your boulders, chat. I'm making my tea. Hello, how are you guys? Let me adjust and get settled in because it's gonna take me a bit because I gotta be careful. Stubbing my toe yesterday apparently was worse than I thought it was. I was like, dang, it still kind of hurts a bit. That's weird. I just looked at it. And, it looked really painful, I guess is what I'll say. Ow. Oh, thanks, Panini. I still need to finish decorating it more, honestly. As you can tell, there is no aloud scone here, so I did not get salad this morning. But yeah. Yeah, like last night I was like, dang, my toe still really hurts. So I like actually looked at it. It's bad. I hurted my toe really bad. Yeah. It looks pretty bruised right now. So, I have been walking around with my slippers a lot today. It might be okay tomorrow. It still hurts. But it'll probably be okay. Hopefully. Invite. What jobs do we have today? Okay. Oh my goodness. My pinky toe is a little reddish purpley. And I was like, oh no. That doesn't look good. The funny thing is, we don't actually have ice packs. Fun fact. I mean, I could go just get ice, but like that's not, you know. We're on NA. We're on Zolera, on Crystal. So if you can make it there, you're more than welcome to join us. Hold on, let me get my thing open. But yeah, so I gotta be careful a little bit. This is Charlie? Oh yeah, I guess that is water. Mine is here. Also, hi, Blink. But yeah, owie. I actually was like, Haru and I were both like, okay, I gotta make sure that I can in fact bend my toe. Oh my goodness, it looks really bad right now. Like the entire like inside of the pinky toe that I stubbed yesterday looks bad. Hi, Cappy. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, gotta do the yeah, literally. It obviously like I can bend it, but obviously it's swollen, so it can't bend as far. And then obviously like it hurts, but not like, you know, it hurts, but like not like I would scream or like yelp. You know? So yeah. But yeah, we are actually, since we're doing unless it hurts like really bad tomorrow. Then we're gonna go shopping, and I'm going to make sure that we actually get a one of those, like, you know, those ice packs that have like the cloth around them, and like have like a little Velcro thingy so that you can like. Oh, we're gonna go for the last one that's here. That we just linked. But the Velcro and like are actually intended to be reused, and you know, will be easier to use as a thing to help against swelling. Because we don't have one. And I'm really not keen on like putting a plastic bag full of ice. That's just really annoying. Well, I just do this like all the time, honestly. I am very klutzy. I'm very clumsy. And smack. And not even just feet, but like not even just stubbing my toes or whatever, but like just anything. Bumping my elbows into things. Slightly waving my arm like too wide and smacking something with my hand. It's just all the time. Kara goes like, why are you like this? And then I'm like, I don't remember which one it is, but it's either the autism or the ADHD, one of the two. Oh yeah, if anybody is coming over to join us, we are already in Elpis, and the easiest way to have me find you is to send me a tell. Mirai. I think we're good to go in while people load over. So we can go in for the first map and then grab people when we hop out. But yeah, no rush. We have mini map. Alright, so where are the other ones? I guess we'll go to the one I linked, unless this one's closer. Yeah, oh my goodness. I mean, at least I have like the really comfy, Oh, yeah, we're going to that one. I think we have 3 there now. I have those really comfy, like, big, 14 slippers. I have both the Moogle and the carbuncles. They're pretty soft. Honestly, I was like saying to Haru, maybe I should just wear these more because like, so obviously like they're character slippers, so like, you know, the carbuncle head is at the front of it and like the Moogle is at the front of it or whatever. So, and they're very, very soft. Like they are chunkers. Like the Moogle ones in-game and the carbuncle ones that you can buy off the Mog Station, right? I think it was Mog Station. Anyway, I was like, man, maybe I should wear these, like, just regularly. Because then they might protect my feet from getting stubbed on things. Oh, little guy! Little dude! I already have him, though. Oh, I got the sad face one. But I know we have like 2 here. I don't remember where the sad face one was. It's not by Pandemonium, right? Oh, it's here. But yeah, I was going to like, what is it? You know, do the laminating stuff today while working on video on M11S. But I had to scratch that, and instead I played Uma Musume while, what is it? Working on M11S. Because the thing with the laminate stuff is that it's a lot of getting up and down. Well, not a lot, but it's a little bit of getting up and down. More than I really wanted to. Because it's like... First, I mean, I still had to cut all the laminate portions that I need, right? And then I would need to... I mean, I can do some of it on the desk, but... There's still, I don't know. I feel like there's still a decent amount of, like, moving around versus me just playing Uma while I, video edit. Like, I play Uma on my phone and, I'm just sitting. I did get through a decent chunk. I think I finished another day's worth of footage on M11S. So, I don't know. I might try, like, putting, like... The thing is, I also want to make sure that I, like, have videos more regularly. So that's why, like, I've set aside time to work, like, on the clip videos. And, you know, that takes, like, at least, like, 2 days to do. They're not, like, crazy or anything, but... You know, it takes time for me to just, like, tidy them up. Add some effects and stuff. You know, some small stuff to just kind of give them a little bit more going on than just ears. Here's the clips. And what was it? So the next, like, a couple days that I'm not editing M11S, because I can't have two of the projects open at once, you know? Like, even if I could get my computer to, like, to be okay with, you know, editing two videos at once, I don't think I can have both of them open. And heck, even if I could have both of them open, I think it would, like, be very distracting to try to do both at the same time. Honestly, maybe tomorrow I'll try to do some, like, powering through sections where, like, I start scrolling past stuff a bit more. Because I really would like to finish it so that I can have both of them out before Evercold and then be able to do something, anything else, like as a primary video thing. No, I think I would just do, like, raid highlights. I would not do the same type of raid videos. I mean, I could still do video. Like, I don't mind doing, like, what's it? Reaction, like, first time experiencing, like, Alliance raid and normal raids with static, right? But, like, those are like 2-3 hours of footage each versus like, you know, so many more. I want to find what I want to do with the videos, I guess, as well, rather than just trying to do raid videos, you know? Like, they don't do well enough for the amount of effort, and yeah. And I think I have the shorts, right? And to an extent, like, I guess there's also a part of me that kind of wishes I could do more animating stuff, like even some more long form stuff, even though, like, what they used to call it, like, what, like, story time videos? You know, like, those aren't really in vogue, they're not on trend, they're not really a thing anymore. So I wouldn't really know what to do to, like, make longer animation videos, to be fair. But on the other hand, it's like, maybe I should. Like, I mean, I'm definitely wanting to do the stuff with FF10 and like have like a, you know, thing, a video for it. Like, just do like, you know, 14 player plays other Final Fantasies or whatever, but it's only the Final Fantasies I want to play. Why am I getting message? Toggle. Oh, glasses. He's playing Trails in the Sky, and there's a glasses girl who sent me pictures. I only play the ones I want to play. You cannot make me play any specific Final Fantasy. You just can't. It's impossible. Oh, there's a thing! Did not realize there was a thing immediately. I think my ones where I was like, maybe I pick up were the ones where I was like, dang, that girl in WAF is cute. And that's it. That was what was my to-do list. That's why, because I liked Eiko, I thought she was cute. That's why we're playing 9. Eventually. We gotta get through 10 too. Yeah, maps are rigged. They always are. Do we have a third one here, or was it just the 2? There's a third? Okay. I do gotta figure out what I want to do for my animation for the 22nd. I forget. What was the timeline again? Exit is 7. Oh, we still have until the 28th. Before 5.5, and is it 5.5 or 5.6 that we're getting? Eh? Oh, nice. That we're getting Beastmaster. Five, 6. Okay, so the Beastmaster themed animations can wait a little longer. I mean, I probably will, because I have a few ideas, and you know, we want to be, you know, relevant. I might have one like the week before as well, because I have a handful of ideas. Uh-oh. Because I have more than one idea, I might just wait and I might do like a little bit before Beastmaster releases. But it does mean what? I have to see what I have to double check what 5.5 is. I think what it's Relic, right? And Hildy? No, it's not Beastmaster. Beastmaster is 5.6. Five is... Oh, and the Society Capstone. That's the third thing. So, Occult Crescent. Maybe Big Fish. It could be on 5.5 or 5.6. But yeah, Occult Crescent and Phantom Weapons, Hildebrand and the Allied Society Capstone are 5.5. And then Main Scenario and Beastmaster are 5.6. So, yeah. Owie. Now, Fish, I think we're uncertain of because the last time we had a 5.6 with Stormblood, and I don't remember, but it could be either or. We could either get the legendary fish in 5.5 or 5.6. I feel, in my opinion, my personal opinion, I do think that because of how quickly we're gonna be kind of going from the end of Dawn Trail into what's it? Evercold? I would like it. I think I'd like it a little earlier with 5.5 personally. I think it's not that many days extra, but like a little bit more time would be nice. Oh yeah! Oh, okay, Eventide. We are currently in Elpis. Please just send me a tell when we get out of this map. See, oh, I don't remember if Panini, if you were joining as well, that's the same deal. We're just already in Elpis. I don't know if you're like still heading over or what have you. Totally fine either way. If you are just coming or not. Just wanted to make sure that I stated it a bit clearer. Yes. Oh yeah, so the other day, what is it? We were vacuuming, right? And without realizing it, I put the vacuum into the battery and surge protected side of my power brick, like the little thingy that I had for my computer, and we broke it. So we had to buy a new one. Thankfully, we had like other like things that at least use surge protection. For at least in the meanwhile, and we got a new one today. And I'm just charging it up now because like it says like for its maximum battery capacity you should wait at least like 8 hours. I had no idea that putting a vacuum into that side was bad actually. But when I got this one, I was just checking like how long it needed to like charge. And it says like do not plug like the blah 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 blah. And vacuum was on the list because the amount of power it pulls can be too much. Yeah, because like it works as it could no longer charge. It could no longer grab power from the wall. Oops. I did not realize that vacuums were that power intensive. what is it? Haru got an Amazon gift card through his workplace, so we just used that to pay for it. But yeah, oops. Well, now I know. But yeah, tomorrow I will swap the new battery backup and surge protector for mine, and then Haru's, for some reason, the battery backup never, like, it charged, but it never seemed to, like, work correctly. So we got a second one to try it and see if that works for Haru's computer. So tomorrow I will be charging that one, because, yeah, I didn't really want to find another place to plug it into the wall. Oh, I didn't realize we hit the yellow. Oh. Well, the thing is, like, even when we got it, like, right off the bat, like, for some reason, the battery would be charged and everything, and we plugged it into the correct side, but it would never, like, it would never use, the battery backup just didn't seem to work on his computer. Not this fucker again. It was weird. We even tried, like, flipping it just to make sure that, like, maybe they were mislabeled or something. Nope. Hold on. I have something I need to do, chat. I'll be right back. Just don't let me die. Okay. All good. Sorry, I had a person that needed bonking. Damn, another treasure map. You got that one before too, right? Or did someone else get it earlier? Oh my goodness. Knocking child still knocking? No. Probably. But I thought they did today, but then I realized that was the what's it? It was the Amazon delivery person. And it was raining today, so the kid probably didn't want to actually go outside. And no, it was someone on the YouTube chat. Needed to get banned. Alright, we are out. Please send tell if you need me to add you. This just makes it so much easier. Alright, we have the Hungry Gardens, where mine is, which is close. Which is this one. Yeah, let's go over to the Hungry Gardens. And then work our way over to the dungeon. You have 30. Oh my goodness. I don't think we'll get through all of them. I think usually like 8 of them have been gone through on map nights. Oh, wait till more people are nearby, just so I can sip my tea. Okay. That's so many, my goodness. Not a bad thing, but my goodness. Yeah, we'll go through as many as we can. Mine are not guaranteed. No, that's fine, random. Yeah, no, it's fine if you don't have that many. We go through what we go through, and honestly, the people that have guaranteed, it's probably better to go through those. Hold on, let me just check that my next one isn't also here, and then we go over to the dungeon. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, this one isn't. We're going over to where the dungeon is. I'm just gonna figure out where mine is. Oh, it's here. Alright, this is for later. We're going over to the dungeons map. Which is like on the left-hand side of it. Yeah, what is it? I was trying to do Uma runs to try. I got on Aoharu, I got the highest, the top reward for like score relation, like the score, which I think was like 17,000. But I was like, I got like a 14K run on URA, and I just last run got 14,800 and change. And and the one you need for the title is 17K. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join, Panini. Are you here? Can you send me a tell so I can find you easier? Or a shout, or you can do a shout. Wait, is that you? Free penny. Okay. 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 We're good then, I think. Take your time. Take your time heading over. Oh my goodness. We'll kill this while you head over. No rush. Yeah, it's usually just easier to have at least a chat message to invite people off of, that's all. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. And the other thing is that after tomorrow, like we're gonna go pick up stuff like one of those foldable crate thingies, right? And I was gonna use that for like I wanted to do one more like test run of the table with like all of the stuff that I got. But yeah, my foot hurts, so we're not doing that right now. I'm really hoping it heals quickly. What's the rules for drop? Free for all. Except if it's a collectible. What is it? I would. So like minions or whatever, only roll need if you personally don't have it and are going to open it on yourself. Yeah. The intention is that you're not rolling for selling, unless it's green. Yeah, and this one for the minions, if we even see them, the Hades and the Hythlo, if we even see them, need if you're going to use it for yourself / don't have it, otherwise you can greed. No needing for selling. Yeah, our goal is to make sure that people get stuff. It's essentially the point is collecting. I think with the crafting mats, you could probably still roll need if you're really if you misclick. It's not really the end of the world, just because like. What is it? They're super cheap now, so it's not a big deal if that. Maybe if we ever burn through the Elpis maps, we can eventually work our way back down and get all of the treasure map titles. Oh yeah, did anybody see? Did Wrath say which title he's gonna go for the rare title that he got from the achievement for the, what is it, from his subathon? Because one of his goals was, you know, like, how long does it take to get one of the rarest titles in the game? There are many options, and I'm legitimately curious which one he's going to do, because he's already getting himself the Mahjong achievement title. I don't know if he's getting both, but he at least needs to get Mahjong Enthusiast. But there's like lots of options, I feel like, because it's one of the rarest, right? So there's options. It doesn't have to be #1 rarest. I do feel like personally, while the treasure map ones are like relatively rare because people just don't bother. It's more just like people just don't bother. Right? And it's just down to RNG. I think that one would be more interesting as like doing all of them. Like do all of them. How long does it take to get all of the treasure map titles? And in that one, like, obviously, like, people can bring, like, it could be, like, a community map thing like we do. You know what I mean? No, yeah. I guess, well, but yeah, like, I'm curious which one Wrath is going to do for his thing. I actually just finished watching, like, all of the videos of his solo run. I actually mostly before had watched his like non-14 ones, like the stupid oh, I might have fucked this up. Oh my god. Does that count? Did 2 die before 3 deaths registered? I think so. Barely. Sorry, my what is it? A size happened. But also, like, I think the real ones, like, I don't know, it's more just like there are options for, you know, quote unquote, one of the rarest titles, right? And then it's a matter of like picking one that would be, in my opinion, like, at least for me, I would be like, well, which one is interesting? You know? Like, the Leave Quest one, like, I mean, it could be interesting in how long it takes, but it's not really fun. I don't know if it's, like, a good video, you know what I mean? Personally. least with like doing like the treasure map ones, like it could be entertaining and like, you know, dumb bullshit-o-meter. Right? Leave quest, I mean, yeah, they kinda have to, you know? The leave quest, the thing is, leave quest, like, if you actually want the leave quest titles, right? You just kinda gotta be working on that constantly in the background for, like, years. Literal years because of the way the leave system works. Like, it has to just be something you work on the side for, like, a long time. Like, there are a decent amount of grinds that are like that. Where's Toad? Hello? There you are. Well, by the time I start casting, it's gonna be done. And then obviously you also have to, like, when you look at things like XIV Collect and like Lala achievements or whatever, you also have to consider that some of the lower percentile ones right now are also because, like, they just came out kind of thing as well. So like anything from this patch, like these past two, like these last handful of patches, I wouldn't even like consider them on the list personally. There's like some where it's like, yeah, that's probably an interesting one. And then there's ones where like that wouldn't even really be, that wouldn't like, yeah, it probably takes a ridiculous amount of time, but like an annoying amount of time. You finished all S-Marks and started in 2019. Oh my god, yeah. That's not that bad. I know like there's the thing with like the mentor roulette stuff. But that one's only like where people like do it if I only do one a day or whatever. But like, yeah, like the lead quest is hard time gated, right? What are other ones that are hard time gated? Is Eureka hard time gated? Mob spam? Well, no, but I mean like the system gates you. Like the way the system is built, not like, oh, it needs X amount of time, right? Like, cause then everything's time gated, right? Oh, turn in weekly? Yeah, like, stuff like that have like a harder time, yeah, I guess. I don't know too much on the, I guess I don't know too much on the, Eureka specific ones. But I also feel like I didn't see that many. I guess the thing is, like, I also, like, don't think those are actually that rare. Because, like, the Crackpot one is just, like, a lot of people just kind of, you know, I don't even think it's, like, that rare of a title. Yeah, the fish for sure. They're like around the 1 to 2% for like final fish. And we're due to get a new one soon. Oh, did we get another one here? Heck yeah. But like, Verminion is at a 0.2 on XIV Collect, right? And that one's been around for a while. The achievement that we've earned, Living the Dream, that we've gotten, that Edda has on from doing maps, community maps, is at, I think, 0.3. Mahjong Master is at 0.4. The other Lord of Verminion one is at 0.4 as well. I think the only thing is with those, like, to do a thing of those. Well, you don't want to include certain PvP ones because a lot of them are quite literally like time gated. I would not count those. Most of the really rare PvP ones are like participate in the official PvP tournament. That one is physically impossible to get now, and technically it's rare, but it's rare because they physically handed it to people. Like, when you look at, like, XIV Collect, like, to look at, like, what's actually rare, you want to remove, like, time-gated ones. Oh, yeah, or do the discontinued PvP mode. Yeah, like, do Feast. Feast doesn't exist anymore. I'll just take this hit, it'll be fine. Like, I mean, technically you could do, like, the ridiculous bunny chests or, like, the horde ones. But, like, are those really worth the suffering to get them? You know what I mean? I forgot Veteran Jockey. That one is 0.4. And that one you can do manually. It just takes a long time. That one I wouldn't even say is time gated. That one's just, it takes time because it's 3,000 total. Yeah, like the S rank one, Slay 5,000, rank S elite marks, that's at a 0.5. That one, you know, could be interesting, but like, essentially then you're like living your, I don't say living your life, but you will want to revolve your time around hunt brains. And while Mahjong's title is like really rare, we can basically already exclude it because he's gonna have to get it anyway. Wrath Games gotta learn how to Mahjong. Let's go! That was an entirely separate reward on his subathon. So we can mark that one off, even though it's one of the rarest titles. Spider, yeah, pretty much. They gotta learn. They just come to Gateway Fate and learn from the Mahjong cult that has formed following last Gateway Fate. Just learn, and you get to play in person too. Yeah, like, I never actually want to use the treasure map ones, but part of me does want to go back, like, slowly but surely, and work our way and get the old titles. That might be fun eventually, but I don't know if we'll ever run into the point of time, because, like, right now we're actually going for the minions, and we're gonna be probably going for a while. I still got, speaking of subathon stuff, I need to decide what I actually want to do. Should I do like a whole like 12-hour stream or something and like do a subathon or something? I don't get a lot of like, I forget where our maps were. Guys, where do we have maps? I forgot where we have maps. Oh my god, how did we have another one here? They're all here forever. Yeah. I don't know, like, I do have, like, I mean, I've told you guys, I've shown you guys, I have 2 outfits to show you. We have 2 outfits because it's funny, haha. Also, hi, Crow, if you're doing well. Like, do I want to do, like, I don't want to make people, like, feel like they have to, like, monetarily support the channel, you know? I don't want to, like, make that be the... I don't want to... I don't know. I definitely... Obviously, like, the outfits are going to happen no matter what. Like, I've drawn, rigged, and set them all up. They're happening. But... I'm going to take my jacket off on this model. I'm wearing the pajamas because I am in recovery, my toe hoardy. I feel bad. I don't wear the cyber outfit that much these days. It's not that I don't like it. I guess I also just kind of feel that, like, it doesn't match some of the games that I'm playing. So I don't wear it as often. I mean, it did, basically. Kinda was, like, intentionally for that. It is, at this point, an outfit I don't super gravitate towards, but we'll see. Maybe that'll change. Trophy Cracker month now. I mean, what is it? The next game is gonna be 10-2 after we finish Elliot. Then it's gonna be 9. And then in Halloween, we're either gonna play Little Witch in the Woods, Cult of the Lamb, DLC, or something else. I haven't decided. It's probably gonna be Little Witch in the Woods or Cult of the Lamb, though, right? And then I don't know what I'm gonna do after that, but that's like playing it out to the end of the month. Almost to the end of the year. I probably only need like 1 more game for the year. I mean, we have Metaphor ReFantasio. I'm just worried that I basically missed the boat. I've missed when it was hype, you know? I definitely want to play the upcoming actually a game if it doesn't run like dog shit on PC. If it runs like dog shit on PC, then fuck. If we get a situation like Yumiya again, we may not be playing it on stream. We'll see. I want to play it. I do. I legitimately want to play the upcoming one. But I guess after what happened with Yumiya, I'm like, I don't know. It's a Mount Token, Fire Ixion. Also, still really want to play. If you don't have Fire Ixion, yeah. I still want to play more of Magical Princess. And then there's also the other Princess Maker game that I think is... I mean, it's still in early access, so I might just wait until it's like counted as fully out. But yeah. Favorite, thank you for 13 months. I can't see if there's a message there, but whatever it is, I don't have a response for it, I guess. We are playing in full screen for 14, so that means I don't see what your messages are on those things. Those are truly secret now. For today. Oh, and tomorrow too, actually. Since tomorrow we'll be playing 14 as well, we'll be doing our first night in Criterion. Because, like I mentioned in the Discord and on socials, Mayu and Sil have a dinner thing on Saturday, so we're just flipping Elliot and oh, and I mentioned it last night too. But yeah, we're flipping Elliot and Criterion tomorrow and Saturday. So this weekend will be Elliot 2 days in a row. And then we'll have Beachy City again on Monday at the 5-minute delay. Please understand. If I play well enough, I mean, it's possible, but I don't know if I'll play well enough to make it past both of the, 12 eliminations that they're doing. We'll see. Because, yeah, 24 people are going to be eliminated, this Monday's tournament day. So, I don't know. If I make it through, great. If I don't, I don't. And then that just means we go back to regular schedule. Yeah, 5-minute delivery on everything on Mondays until we're out of the tourney. Alright, oh my god, how? Is the RNG broken? I think those? Yeah, that's what we're doing today, yep. Also gotta pack a Etsy delivery soon. Before we go out tomorrow. So I can drop it off as we head out and go shopping. Jumping back to Uma. Jumping over to Uma. I'm at like 40,000 carats right now. And we're still a few months out from Rob Roy. So I think, what is it? Hara was saying once Grand Life drops, probably using some of my support card tickets and like some of my currency to get some of the cards that'll be good for Grand Life. And we'll see if I keep playing. I know that once Rob Roy gets added is when it's just like, okay, I will play. That's what I want to actually like play at least for a while. I want to get Rob Roy's like extra tier titles, like for having, like just for like farming fans on her, right? Well, Bio Hayahide was like super early. Final Fish is at the 1.8% on XIV Collect, Panini, and then I think World Class Troller is pretty... I think it's also relatively low. But yeah, like, it's not... I don't know, I also feel like it's... It's like... I don't know. I feel like there might be more interesting ones. I guess. There might be more interesting titles to work for, I suppose. Also, congrats on hitting and range, Adi. Not even when we had BIS, Adi, if things weren't going like 100% perfect, like, we'd still have to do a decent amount of the mechanics up to the end. I wouldn't count the Planet achievements because they're too new. I think they're too new to be really considered like an ultra rare title. They just don't have they don't have the history to really count on like this is a rare title. Also, hi Snowy. But yeah, when I started playing, right? I looked at like the Umas and I was like, okay, which ones do I like? Right? And I looked like all the way out and stuff, and I was like, oh, she's so far away. She was like, she's at least like a year out. And then she gets an alt later, the autumn one, like down the line, where her and Neo Universe get outfits together, and I want both of them. If I'm still playing, which we'll see. At least now, like, I don't have to play the really exhausting Mance. Unless I, like, choose to. It's basically like I run, like, unless I want, like, specific things related to, advance, there's no reason for me to run it. The main one to run is Aoharu now. Though, like I said, I've been running URA because I want... I'm like a bit away from S pluses because I haven't been playing as much. So like, I don't have anywhere near that. I have not gotten anything. I've gotten like singular things to use, but not the actual entire unit. We get Hoppa no Diki next, because we just got Bamboo Memory, and then we're getting Falco's Grand Live, which I almost want. I might save like my tickets to pull for it, because I really like Falco. And then, because the other thing is I also really like Wonder Acute. I think she's really cute. I also like Aston Machan. I like Yukino Bijin. But those are all, like, in the gap. Like, Wonder Acute is too close to Rob Roy, like. We are never leaving this spot, Jet. Rob Roy is... I need her. And we're close enough where we're not that many banners off. Like, we have Grand Live, then we have the Steampunk banner. We have Bijin, Pearl, Halloween, Machan, Zephyr, Festival, Festa, Acute, Christmas, and then Rob Roy. Yeah, because I haven't been playing like super much, I end up having I end up I've been sitting on like 40,000. So I think, what is it? Is it Light Hello that... Wait, no. Is it Light Hello is the one that comes with Grand Life? Is that the one that... I forget which one Haru is saying to pull for. It's once Grand Live drops, so like pull for that one. Pull once that banner drops. With the currency that I can afford to spend. I mean, the good news is, right? No character ever disappears. The thing is, I still need to finish. I still need to finish the story. I see. Yeah, no, I know Light Hello is the Hashimoto. She's like the extra, the friend one. Is Taki the one to be getting, or is it Hello? Is it Light Hello that is the one that technically you want from the banner for... Oh, I guess Haru was saying, like, get at least one of the two or something. You want both? I see. Oh, Taki's a speed. I see. So it's like, try to get both, but if you don't, you don't, you know? Gonna probably be doing burning the tickets and did you get one clear? I don't think we've gotten all the way yet. Yeah, basically I'll spend the currency that I have extra on the card banner, because that's the other thing. I don't have a lot of cards, so I don't have a lot of like options for cards. So that's also why I'm not doing as well with getting anything above an S. Yeah, I have this. I'm sitting on my 30K until Rob Roy happens. I need to guarantee her. I made a list of like other Uma to draw in that Sleepy Uma series. I also want to do one where it's Kita-san, where she's just where it's got like her like flipping you off or something. I feel like censored or whatever, but like it's saying like with the Harikite Ko motherfucker, obviously with it like start out or whatever. I want to do it because I think it's funny. You even do that one as holographic. Damn, we are not finishing any of these. I know, like, the other card that... I mean, it's not for a while, but I know that if I'm still playing, whenever Almond Eye gets put in, whenever Almond Eyes exist, like, that's one that you want to max LB. I know that one, but she's many years out. Alright, we have... What are the ones we have? Mine is down by the other. Mine is here. Randos is also there. Let's work our way back then and get Hungering Grounds and then Pandemonium. Because the one that Random and I have, we can teleport over to. But yeah, what is it? I've heard that some people don't like Grand Live. Like, some of the JP players really didn't like Grand Live. But... the vibe is... I like idle bullshit. I like idle bullshit. So... I am also excited for the next chapter of the main scenario because I really like Ninecraft's design. I think she's really cute. Because she's the main character for that section, right? The main focus right now is the Elpis map. Just because that's what... Yeah, we're like... That's kind of what we're doing. Yeah. Occasionally we have to, like... You know... I guess kind of skip it. But just due to time, you know? Like, sometimes we kind of have to, like... It's usually not Fridays. Usually it's Thursdays. And if I have to move something around, I tend to just skip maps for the week. Yeah, just sometimes real life things happen and I can't run on Thursday. And the thing is that essentially the group is usually just available on Thursdays, so it makes more sense to just hold out until the next week to get the regular community map gang together. Than running on a day that's different than usual. Yeah. Yeah, then since university, I mean, heck! I mean, yeah, your schedule would change based on, like, semester. I mean, I guess depending on, how your university works, but yeah. I feel, at least for me personally, I feel it's better I just stick to regular, like, the same time. And then if, instead of, what's it? Instead of running on a different day, I think it's better just to run the next week instead. Basically. Heck. I know which mount it is, but I don't remember its name. I got it recently. It's like... It's one of the bosses here. It's that green bird thing. That guy, yeah. The next main story act for the game. So whenever we get that one, that'll be fun. Because I think she's adorable. Yeah, I'm having fun returning to Uma. Maybe I needed a little break from Uma. It just happened to coincide with Mans. It probably didn't help that I had gotten to play the updated versions of URA and, Aoharu over on JP when I played a little bit over there. So... Oh yeah, I did get... How many war crimes? She's not bullshit. I finally also played a new Uma. I played Gold City. I should actually sit down and play Nishi no Flower because I made sure to log in and pull for her. But because it was during Mand, I was like, well, there's kinda, like, I don't really necessarily want to, like, run her. Because, like, you know... Mand doesn't get the character story, so that's kind of lame. But then I was like, when I got back into it, I was like, I don't know if I want to sit down and, like, read the entire story at this particular moment, you know? Also, I think we were out, so... But yeah. Maybe I'll do... Well, I want to try to work on... Like I said, I want to try to get the 17,000. Oh, heck, hold on. You know, I already have one, so I am gonna pass on this guy, but I'm gonna click out. Thank you for the follow, Alkus. I hope that's pronounced good enough. Okay, you can roll on the thing, it's fine. I'm trying to think, because I got all the copies of the card. I know I want to at least get the summon ticket. We have still about, like, what is that? 14? Like 5 more days? I should be trying to get the, rainbow crystal shards more, too, honestly. Oh, I should try to get to the trainee scout ticket. That's what I should try to get up to. So that way I have more of those to use for, like, Umas that I want to just, like, use the daily pulls and stuff for. Alright, we have one by Pandemonium now. I need to actually, like, sit down and go through, like, the character things, too. But I don't really want to watch them on my phone. I want to have them running, like, on my computer because I don't want to I'm only going to watch them once, right? You're pretty much only ever going to watch them once. And the thing is, I don't want to download that data to my phone and have to, like, clean it out later. So, if I can, since I can play on the computer, which is JP one I can't. If I can play on the computer, I might as well do the, watch the events that way. Rather than, watching them over on my phone where I have to, you know, use space. Thank you for the sip. I will at a moment. Now, while this is happening, I'm gonna make a quick run to the bathroom. So, one moment. Who's calling back? Hold on. I'm back from the bathroom. Also, hi Lace. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for 9 months up. Sorry, you called me while I was like, well, I could probably run to the bathroom while the cutscene. Oh, whoops. Oh, I turned around. Heck. Yeah, that's fine. Oh! Nice. Yeah, I have like... What is it? I don't even know how many Umas that is on that list, but it's a decent amount long. I think I'm only gonna extend into like the first few for like Gateway Fate. Cause I don't expect there to be that much overlap with the Umas. I don't even think I'm gonna reprint Suzuka. Like, there are some of them that I'm probably not going to make a second time. Unfortunately. The summer heat is stream, it's going alright. I'm mostly inside, so... It's alright. Good. No, I'm not winning that. No. No! Who beat me? Random, what the fuck? Man, I rolled a 72. You were like... only like 3... like you were like 5 above me, Random. That's actually insane. But yeah, those minions are tens of millions of gil if they're even on the market board. a lot of the time, they are not on the market board. Like, they just don't get put on, they don't exist on the market board. Yeah, and almost certainly someone will actually buy him. Actually, yes. People have stopped doing yes, but also, like, no. They were that much even when these were current. They have never been, like, reasonably... They've never been less than, like, tens of millions. I think they've always been, like, 50 mil, like, 30... Well, I feel like 50 mil is, like, what I would expect, yeah. Like, quite frankly, I don't think even when these were the current maps, they dipped below 50 million. That much. Like, I think at best you might... You might have seen it, like, go down to, like, 30 mil at best. But even then, I think that's, like, probably not even the case. Because the thing is, right? The thing with those minions is they are incredibly rare. That tile is really rare. It is definitely rarer than Yan Party. And there's 2 minions. And they're incredibly popular characters. People definitely tried doing more of these maps. Oh, cool, nice. That's the first clear, I think, full clear we've gotten, like, in a while. But yeah, like, we've done... I feel like we got a lot more, and at some point we gotta go back for, I still need the gimme kitten at some point. Alright, we have... more here. I think we go to the ones that are close to the teleports next. But yeah, like, it's just because they're very popular characters, and the amount of times that spot gets hit is so low. And it definitely feels rarer than the Yan Party. Okay, random. And like, in this one, there's also like 2 special tiles, and one of them cancels out. Like, if you get the yellow exclamation mark, the fever time, you can't get the minions now. Which I think is so stupid. Like, if at the very least... Oh. Help. Help. If at the very least, like, when you had the fever thing, like, you could still get the minions, like, they'd still be rare, fine, whatever, but then it wouldn't feel bad, you know what I mean? That's my issue with the yellow fever time. It feels a little bad. When it should be like, you know, it should feel more exciting, better. Like, my goodness. Well, we've seen precisely 2 of them now. Like, catalog, like, how many times we see it. You know what I mean? Just to see. Probably quit doing the maps because, like, why are we facing the boss south though? I feel like some people did kind of like quit doing these maps literally just because, like, even if they wanted the minions, like, it basically felt like they were never seeing it. You know? So, like, it felt like a lost cause, so we were just like, whatever, I don't want it that much. Kind of thing. Thank you for the sip. I will in a moment. Had to lean forward to pick up my water bottle. Lucky! Where the heck is number one? Where are you? Oh my goodness, so many of these feathers. Can we get the horn instead, please, game? Uh-oh. Damn. Okay, I think Random needs to hop out. We have... I think we're out of this. Oh, we have the other... We have, this spot. Which we should go over to before we start teleporting around. Yeah, good luck, Random. Yeah, we'll do this one. And then I think we'll have ones that are closer to teleports. Nope. It's not targeting anything. No, let me target. No, let me target an enemy, not the treasure chest. God damn it, game. Max noise headband boy! How many yards? Oh my goodness. You guys... No, we can't... No, we don't do two. We don't do that here. Man, lots of Namazuko's today. Maybe we'll get close to the big one intuition. You know what to taste academ. We got it. Use that to the range. I gotta do my PvP for the day too. Kind of think, cause what is today's PvP? Well, I'm getting there. I only have a few more ranks and then I'm done. It is what it is. Yeah, I'll probably do... what's it? PvP after we wind down. But we gotta leave, we gotta leave. Yeah, I need to make sure that I do more of the PvP regularly, because I do need to finish the PvP season. I need to finish it. I could do CC, but I don't really like doing CC, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like I can't, it's that I just don't really like doing it. And I can just, like, chill and do PvP on frontline. Plus I'm what, like 4? Well, realistically only like 3 away from being done. I do really hope that they change the what's it called? Battle high stuff soon. Well, maybe not soon, but eventually. Soon would be nice, but eventually I'll take, you know what I mean? I think the other Uma that I really want to hold for is Neo Universe. So I have both Rob Roy and Uni. Thankfully, Universe is like... Well, no, she would be... No, yeah, she's like a few months out if I keep playing, so I'd probably be able to save up for her. Because she's predicted to be in, like, January of next year for uni. Viper definitely does need to be nerfed. I do think that they have to wait to make any changes until like a certain point, I feel like, but I don't know exactly when they make those changes usually, but I am waiting semi-patiently, not really patiently. You know? Like, I know that they have to do them in, like, certain spots, basically. What's a shame is that I also really like Kishi Mirakuru. I got her over on JP in her autumn outfit. But she's like super close to New Universe. She'd be like the next month, so I probably wouldn't be able to try for both of them. I guess the next one that I'd probably like really want to, the next Uma that I really want to go for is Topro. Topuro. Because I think she's really cute. If I don't look... Aw, boo. I was like, maybe if I don't look... No. Yeah, like, I think the Umas that, like... that, like, I would pretty much... Okay, okay, no, no worries, no worries. We have... this one? And what's the other one we have now? 3718. Oh. Well, we might as well just go back to the other side then. But yeah, thankfully, I think with the my Umas where I'm like, I gotta get that one. I don't worry too much about cards. Like, obviously I should have certain ones that I try to pull for. But like in terms of Umas that I'm like, I really want to make sure that I get them. I love this. The server is about 1,441.8 days behind Japan right now. Using the last 6 shared champions meets, it has recently been moving at about 1.33 times Japan pace, closing the gap by about 9.8 days per month. At that pace, it would catch up around 17th of July, 2038. Jesus Christ. I think the thing is, like, if we're... Oh, talking about Uma Musume, because Uma Musume Global... Well, I'm looking at the game quotas count. Oh no, wait, why does it say 2038 at the top? Something must be wrong with the way that this thing is or they made a typo. Because even their own thing says June 2029. But then I guess then you also have to figure, like, by 2029, the thing is they'll have, like, that many more years of updates as well. Like, JP, unless JP dies, you know? I think in my opinion, I mean, yes, it'd be nice to be at the same banner to an extent. But here's the thing, like, we have the benefit of foresight right now, right, with Uma? And I think that it'll be a very different landscape if we ever catch up. I say if, because that one will depend on whether or not we get end of service at some point, you know? Or even if JP ends up services, you know? I think the main thing is that if they incorporate the quality of life features, like they already are stating, right? If they start implementing those in, I think that it can help Uma, like, feel more enjoyable to play and interact with as a gacha game. Even if, like, yeah, we're still, like, super far behind JP, right? Like, we already know that they stated that they're going to give us a feature that Japan just got, like, last month. I think if they do stuff like that, like implementing features that, like, are good, like, in terms of making the game more, you know, like, oh, I can run a thing while I sleep to get a daily done or whatever, you know? Even like they don't have it yet on Ian, and they never mentioned anything about it, but like once we get to L'Arc, right? I think it like kind of like thematically came with L'Arc. But like the thing where they can like they can get you like the level up items, like the little like banners and shoes and all of those sorts of things. There's a little thing where they go to like different areas of Japan, I think. And while you aren't playing, they also gain bond points from it, right? So like if once that gets implemented, that's another thing that will be like, oh, that'll be like helpful in terms of like helping people grind stuff out. I mean, I don't know exactly when it was added, but I feel like vibe-wise it probably came around L'Arc. You know what the real feature that I really want from JP? It's not even quality of life. There's no reason to have it. I want the one where you can play the crane game any point in time you want, and actually like it has like a collection log of all the little plushies that you got from the crane game. I want to be able to play crane game outside of when the game decides that I'm allowed to get that event. Yeah, like I think the other like quality of life stuff, like I think what we technically got the Haru and URA updates like a little faster. I do think that that's really interesting that they are like going like, hey, we're gonna give you this quality of life thing earlier because not a big deal. Who cares? We can recode our game. Unlike Korea's, or I think Taiwan as well, like the other versions where they're run by a different company, right? Ow! Like, because they're run by different companies, they can't just like upend the game, you know? Oh, I can't take pictures of Rob Roy until in the photo mode. Until he's actually out. You see? That's unfortunate. Oh no, absolutely. Even URA just felt better to play. I think the other nice feature that will allow people to come back after a long break a little easier, as well as allow people to start playing, like ease the entry point, will be when they add rental decks. I don't know when that was added on JP, but basically they would have preset decks. One for each. There was a general purpose one, and then I forget, I think it was based on length. The funny thing was that like Fine Motion and the Kita-san are in every single deck. But they would be like max limit break, full level, and everything, and you would just be able to borrow them like every run. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to upgrade them, and you know, you wouldn't. I mean, if they decided to change the deck, like, you know, now you can't do that run that way. But like, it'll make it it'll ease the entry point for a lot of people, and for people that want to come back because, like, oh, now an Uma they really want is out. Well, then now they don't have to worry about not having, like, the best current cards. They can still have, like, a decent deck that, like, they can just play for their new Uma for a bit and maybe slowly work on filling up their support cards again. So honestly, I guess that's kind of like one of the other features I really hope that they bump forward as much as they can. Because I think that'll make it a lot easier for people. Alright, what do we got from Edda? Because mine's not guaranteed, so... Okay, we're going to the same spot. We have 2 maps here. What was that one for? Okay, yeah, we'll go to that one after this spot done. I think I went too far. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I guess taking that break during Mant is kind of nice because I get to come back and, like, the ones that are less exhausting to run are up. And the one that I'm personally interested in because I like idle bullshit is coming out this month. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to put some real effort. I remember, like, because when I went and played JP, like, I was like, oh my god, summer doesn't, like, suck over on JP because the director gives you 30 stamina in the middle of summer every year. I don't know, but I don't think they ever go back and, like, update the scenarios again. I do know that eventually there's more Dirt G ones that get added. So Dirt Umas become not as painful. Maybe tomorrow when I'm working on video stuff, if I'm not working on the laminate sheets, maybe I'll finally play Nishino Flower. Literally been sitting on Nishino Flower for like months. We have mine as well. And then we figure out what else we got. We have one other one that's near a teleporter. Oh, nice Solera. The server. The fish. Where's that one? Ah, I see. That one's up there. Okay. Other teleport spot, and then we do that one. Oh yeah, hold on. I think I might have... Do I have one more? Am I out? I am out. Okay. I wasn't sure. Alright, the teleport one. The one that's by the teleport. I have more, but they're like in my retainers, so... Not providing portal never again. That's fine. We'll do what we can. Oh, Blink, hi. You might not want to be on minor. It looks like we are going to... Hold on, let's figure out where this one is. If it's closer or not. Oh yeah, let's go the other side. And then we go up to the one by the dungeon. I wonder if EN will actually get Gakuma. Because, what is it? Bandai Namco is trying. I don't know what their plan is. Like, you're late, buddy. You had so many opportunities to capitalize on this for years. No. It's actually insane to me that, like, they only really, started doing things, like, recently. It's like, you guys are so late to this. You guys are so late. They had years, they had decades. They had a decade plus, 2 decades maybe even, I don't remember. But they had so many years to capitalize on it, but they were like, oh no, Western fans wouldn't get it. Clearly they do! It is like almost hilarious how bad, like, Idolmaster Bandai Namco fumbled the bag with bringing IMS to the West. I don't know if they would have necessarily done well enough, like, back when it was new-er, and, like, when I was playing IMS. I don't know if, like, the audience really was, like, ready for IMS. But they had many opportunities to beat Uma to the punch in the West, and they just didn't. like Love Live did really well, but it was like the thing is, I think Love Live hits on a different thing, right? If anything, Love Live is not doing well in general right now. And like Love Live did really well in the West, I feel. I'm as Bandai Namco refused to like consider it early on. And I understand that like music puts things a bit in a tight spot, right? And I mean, to be fair, at this point, like, IMAS is struggling too, right? Like, I mean, I think Gakumas is doing well, but like as a whole, like it's not doing as well as I guess it could be. I know me personally, like I was what's it? I kind of fell off after Namuko Pro Girls kind of just ceased being like a thing. And maybe if I played like Gakumas, I might have a different opinion of it. Maybe they're doing well. But to be quite honest, I don't really have the time and energy to play Uma and Gakumas. And the thing is, like, Gakumas would have to be on my phone. Just like how if I play JP Uma, I have to play it on my phone. And let me be clear, the only reason I actually put like real time and effort into JP Uma is because you can't play global Uma while you're in Japan with a Japanese IP. So when we were traveling there, I was like, well, this sucks. So yeah, if you ever visit Japan, realize that you are going to be missing Uma dailies. Unless you put a VPN on your phone. If you put a VPN on your phone, then I guess you can keep playing, maybe. I actually don't know how it, if it likes those. Yeah, I kind of like miss IMS to an extent, but then it's also like I said, like, I don't know, I don't care as much about any of the new girls. No, it's not. No, we don't know. We don't make jokes about being sponsored when we are not. On the upside, I pulled Shovel Grand's summer outfit. And then when I went back, 'cause I think they were doing like anniversary stuff, I did get, like I said, I got Kishi Mirakuru's cute autumn outfit. Honestly, it does kind of make me want to play JP again. Try to maintain 2 Umas. actually did have to like... What is it? I did have to clean out stuff on my phone to actually be able to download the thing. Be able to download the update for Uma. Oh yeah, I guess this will be a clear, yeah. We won't die. Yeah, we'll go until 10? So like 1, maybe 2 maps more? Oops. Actually, yeah, I just realized, like, it is 9:30, my goodness. Oh, no, yeah, one thing, I don't know if you've done it, Snowy. Oh, I wasn't turned away, shit. If you haven't done it yet, on the main menu, there's the... Repair... If you go to the little hamburger menu, right? Oh, shit. Hold on. The little, like, one with the 3 lines. There is the option to repair the app. You might have to re-download the recent patch, so do this when you're at home. But do that, and it should clean out like any of like the data for things like scenarios you've already watched and stuff. It should bring it down to like 14 or so gigs. Let me see what mine's at. Because I know I did that recently to bring it down. General storage. Yeah, mine's at 17, almost 17 gig. Yes, but yeah, do expect that you might have to re-download the recent update. So yeah, do it when you are connected to good Wi-Fi. I think eventually, so JP actually has 2 options, like delete unnecessary data and repair. I think eventually that gets added so that you could just like, if you mostly play on your phone, for example, you'll be able to like clean out like the audio and all the extra data that you needed to download to actually watch the scenarios on your phone. That's another reason why if you can play it on your computer, like on Steam or whatever, I recommend watching scenarios on Steam instead of on your phone. Because then that way, you know, it never got downloaded to your phone. Because yeah, when I did it, it actually brought it down from like 25 gig to like a couple hundred megabytes. And then it did have to download the 14 gig update. It will have to download more as you play on your phone, but you will be able to like bring it down to arguably a reasonable amount. Yeah, like even my GP one I think was like 20 gig or so, and I did the same thing over there. But it does need a 17 gig update. Yeah, like, it will get larger over time, and I get that. I do think that phone games should not be that big. I should not... The whole point of a phone game is to be able to, like... I don't know, I feel like the point of a phone game is to, like, be able to rotate between a few of them. But, like, if they're all this huge... How am I supposed to keep this many on my phone? I went and removed... Proseca and Big Dream. I did go and make sure that they were, like, tied to something so that I could get the data back eventually if I decided to go back. But... Yeah, no, exactly. Like, on one hand, like, at the very least, a decent amount of them have, PC versions, but I also feel like there's a lot of people these days, especially younger kids, younger people, where, like, they do everything on their phone. I could never, you never catch me doing that. I can never. I feel like browsing anything on your phone is like an awful experience. I guess a tablet makes more sense, but like, yeah, when people like, I don't know, I don't like browsing, even tablet, like, I don't know. I couldn't imagine it being better than, like, I mean, okay, if you essentially got it like a keyboard, accessory or something, then, I mean, essentially it's just a laptop. I think that they have their points, but yeah, I'm just like, I could never use my phone as like, or even a tablet as my main internet experience. For me, it's like exclusively for when I'm not home. I could never... Okay, I did once. I did read the Final Fantasy XIV, like, school AU manga that they released on my phone. I hate reading it on my phone. It's too fucking small. It's too small. Okay, we can do another one because that failed really quickly. Like, it's not, I feel like it's not like, I feel like that the font is just never big enough. And I don't really want to zoom in and scroll around the page. I just want to open up the book and look at the page. I don't remember what else we had. What else did we have? Well, let's see if we have a quicker one. Because we have the one that's up there. See, I have tiny hands. So if anything, modern phones now suck. Alright, well, we have this one then. We'll do that one. And then we'll wind down for the day. Oh, wait. Yeah. Actually, then, yeah, let's do the one down by 12 Wonders. That one's quick. That one's faster. We'll do that one, and then we'll stop for the night, probably. But yeah, in my opinion, like, I guess it sounds kind of like, if you have big hands, like, you have to get one of the giant phones, which is probably not even comfortable to hold still. And then, yeah, like, the keyboards suck to type on, right? And then if you have tiny hands, the phones are just too big. And the keyboards still suck to type on. Sure, I can type on it, but it still sucks. I also just feel like browsing anything on your phone is like a worse experience. To me, like, there are two... Oh, we're only stopping just for time, like... We've been going for a while. We'll be back at it next week, yeah. But yeah, we're hitting, like... the point where it's like, okay, I think I need a break. Because we've been going for what, like, almost 3 hours now? Yeah, like, I don't know, like, mobile's, like, the fact that the screen is usually smaller, but then, like, you want the text arguably to be, like, compared to the screen size, pretty big? And it's like, wow, this sucks. Like, and then, yeah, like, either you have to find, like, one of those ad blockers that works on your phone, or, like, you just have to deal with having more ads. Like, I constantly, because of the way the ad blocker that I have for my PC, I forget how bad fandom wikis are, because on my PC, I get no ads. Like, don't get me wrong, my phone, I mean, I have 2 phones, because I still have the one left from when I was living in Japan. I mean, to an extent, like, having a phone, like, I think, like, the phone is, like, there's nothing wrong with using your phone and browsing it, but I could never use it as my primary experience browsing the internet. I also kind of know... I also am somebody who's like, I know if I'm scrolling, like, I'm actually bored. And then I need to either decide something I want to do, or if I realize that I'm, like, doing this as a way to kill time, then it's, like, fine. Kill a small amount of time. But if it's, like... I'm sitting there just scrolling, it's just like, you know, I should actually go do something. I think it's wild that people just... Well, okay, I get why, like, people scroll, but it's just like... You know? But it's like, how can you consider, like, I don't know, I can't get the idea of, like, considering yourself, like, entertained by it. Like, I know I am not entertained if I'm scrolling. I hate endless scroll so much. I hate websites that do endless scroll. I hate, like, the idea of it. I think it works on social media, but I hate that it's like a thing that's on like every website these days. Like, no, please give me pages. Decided to commit to a character in Coral Island. I decided on Lily. So I gave her the locket and we are now dating. Yippee! I still have to go through. I kind of want to actually get like all of the achievements. Maybe. The thing is, like, some of the things that I have left, like some of the achievements that I have, like, left to do, like the shipping everything, I think. I have to like figure out what's missing. You know? Like crafting all the things, oh my god. We keep getting kicked out really early. Well, I think we'll stop here though. We will stop here though. I did say depending on the thing, but yeah, we'll stop here for this week. We should be back next week at about the same time. Yeah. So yeah, next week, same time, same server, same map type. We will be back with more maps. I'm gonna do PvP, but I do have... This is too many people to do PvP with me. Thanks for coming. So yeah. Yeah, same patch, yeah. But yes, we will be back next week with more of that. I appreciate you guys joining me. Once I finish cleaning up my inventory, I will queue us up for PvP. So. Give me a few moments. Yeah. So yeah, there's a job you want to go on for EXP, or just because you like to play it for PvP. That's fine. Yeah, I just want to clean out, and I think we're waiting for relics to come back. Okay, give me just a moment to finish cleaning up. I'll deal with these as we're queued, probably. Yippee! I hit the next digit, cat! We're at 80 million. Yippee! Alright, I'm gonna go as picked up because I still haven't made my paladin set. That's not where we're going. Yeah, that was a lot of money today, actually. Like, honestly, it was a lot of money today. What do I need to make this? Raw materials list. I need volcanic tuft kingcraft demi. Oh my goodness. Exotic. I can. This is just regular. This is tomes. This is tomes. Definitely not that bad, right? Yeah, and I need 8 of them. Can people not list them for that much? Thank you. Let's see if I can gather this real fast. Because it just popped. Yeah. That's another reason I like maps. It's like one of the few times like I know I'm getting money still. Because I don't do a lot of other stuff these days, you know? That actually earn gil. So my gil kind of stagnates, but map days is like money. It's lately been going into redecorating the house, though. This is bought. This I have to go gather. And tungsten ore I already have. Okay. I would never. I never sell before I collect first. I don't care that the price will go down. See, I would have just given it to my... I would not just, I would not sell it to someone. If they wanted to give me money, then sure, but I'd still, like, be like, no. I just give... But at that point, I'd also just be like, you just come with us and come with me, do maps, and you can basically get it, cause yeah. People who don't have adventure plates are boring. No, it isn't. I do wanna set up a PvP plate for Paladin. To try doing Paladin in PvP, but I keep procrastinating it. Yeah, you're not boring? Yeah. Like, if they're an actual, like, sprout, sure, whatever, that's fine, that makes sense. Then you get a pass, but... I don't know. I always love customizing everything that I have as an option to me. That just feels weird to... Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Okay. Well, that happened, I guess. Smudged. But then I didn't technically fall off, but I got just close enough that as I tried to move, I fell off. And then because it wasn't because of smudge, I actually took damage. Damn, that sucks. Are just people just dying? Yeah, we are. We so are. I was like, how are we so low despite having like all the nodes during having a lot of the nodes during the time everybody was up top. I mean, yes, a lot of points are up top, but... like, how did it end up this unbalanced? How did we end up that far behind? You know what I mean? That's my question. And the answer is, people are just dying, guys. What the hell? Stop. They're all gonna chase after blue, even though yellow is in the lead and is also stealing our notes. Oh, okay. We're just gonna have nobody go after the yellow stolen nodes. That's fine. The same way you want, I guess so. Well, that's a different map, though. That one where, like, the point is nodes. Or the point is to chase after the different nodes. I always forget that it demounts you when you get up here. And so I go to like mount, I go to demount, but like, you know, I'm already demounted and I'm like, huh? goodness. You know, if the dancer dies, they shouldn't get to keep their fucking, debuff on you. Like, if they're dead, there's nothing to seduce me. If there ain't anything to seduce me, and they're dead. Oh. I don't like when people use macros about their LB. Like, just fucking use it, man. I don't care. In PvP, I do not care. Just use it whenever you think it's best. I don't need you to, like, tell me. Hello? Oh, that didn't activate. Pain in my butt. Damn. Yellow is getting pinched. Yeah, finish our dinner. Also, these annoying blues that are here, finish them off too. Fall back, because we're way too close. Unless we're gonna go kill blue. Yeah, they can have that back. It's fine. No, you can. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, and unfortunately yellow ones took back their things. We do need to take our stuff back, at least. Unfortunately, blue is getting a lot. While we're down here. Gonna grab this and then... Oh, the thing fell. Okay, never mind. Can't. I was hoping to be able to head up, but the teleporter left. That's unfortunate. Teleporter turned off. That's fine. That's fine. We should just be doing any kills, basically. Whoa, where is our team? Did we all just die up here and we're just... Okay. Ow. Yes, we did. We did just all die up there and come down here and start taking nodes fast. Damn it. Unfortunately, we're not very good at fighting back. We do need to push yellow though. Come on, let me close enough. You don't get to pull me in. Oh my goodness, blue like stole all of those nodes on the other side. Yeah, we just cannot get kills off. Yeah, we might have a lot of DPS, but no one knows how to kill. The minute it comes down to like actually getting off kills, like the team just gets slaughtered. The team just is not able. I wanted to go the other way. Kill the bard. Kill that bard. Come on, get kills, guys. Finish our dinner. Thank you. Well, okay, I was actually via thingy bobs. Oi! My goodness. That is one more rank down. I am down 2. 2 more and then the last one. Alright. That will be it with party tonight though. I'll probably do a little bit more. Yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna maybe do some housing decorating. I'm definitely gonna make this thingy. The shield. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. We'll be back with 4 maps next week. We'll be back with stuff next week. Let me see. Oh, sorry. I should have actually disbanded. It's fine. Oh, I should gather my map for the day. Because while... at the very least, like, I can store them for later. When we start getting... when we're... how long do you... that depends a little bit on... oh, how long do you have to... real life time? I'm not actually sure. I'm not actually sure. You gotta help us. legitimately am not sure when. I think... I'm trying to think. Probably like... Cause I legitimately don't know when it's expected to end. Someone who keeps track of PvP dates better than me could probably tell you, but... Yeah, no, I don't know, actually. I wish I could tell you. I feel like there might be another one before Evercold. That's the thing, like, I feel like there might be. But I'm not sure. Oh wait, no, it's tomes. Wait, multifaceted is it Shadowbringer? Yeah, that is Shadowbringers, isn't it? Yeah. What's this? And how I forget how many it was. That's I don't remember. I need 2 more of the bracelet. Okay. It's not like it's an issue. It's just I just didn't know how many I had to grab. Oh, I need to get my raw onyx out of my retainer. And the tungsten ore. Tungsten ore and raw onyx. Tungsten ore, raw onyx. Raw onyx. There it is. Cool. This is gonna need to be made with goldsmith. How many did I need to make of the onyx? 1. I technically didn't need to do that, but it's fine. I need to make 2 of these. I'm gonna be safe. I really don't want to buy the materials again. It's not like they're expensive, I just don't want to bother. Now I need to swap over to... Nope, wrong menu. Need to make 3 of these. You know what, I am gonna be lazy. Yippee! Now we need to put this stuff away. I'm gonna have to clean this out again soon. Okay, let's go over to here and go. You want to go down this way. Oop. That said, I'm kind of hungry. We've had a short day. I feel bad ending early. Oh, right, the onion shield is kind of tiny and cute. But also, I did just make this. I do need to fix my head accessory, my hat though. My hat is wrong. I haven't reglammed it. Yes, the butterfly one. I'm gonna redo my portrait for this job. Yeah. I don't know if I want this. Sadly, you can't like do something cool like this because your face isn't in it. I want the shield visible is my problem. Oh yeah, what's the Oh, I don't have. I know I do have this. Oh my goodness, look at her go! Look at her go! Yeah, like I kind of want the the thingy unsheathed. But there's only a few emotes that do that. is I can't move her head out of from behind that. And then this basically covers my entire face. Like, and if I want the shield, this is... There's no frame of it where... And like, this is... It's basically covering my face. Oh my god, there's a big fly. Yeah, like that's just... yeah. And I can't really show the shield off. Man! No, there's not even a frame where, like... That's... wow. It turns off the glow already! Whee! Like, this shield is too big! It's in my face! Hi, Pluto! We'll get this soon. Oh yeah, I finished grabbing all of the, what is it? These guys. I have all of the parts now. Yippee! Oh, congrats! Man, I want to use it so bad, but I don't have it yet. Is it really? Oh no, this one's really good with the little petals. I think this looks nice actually. Well, let me give it... Blue Mimi. Green Mimi. I definitely want this to have some blue focus, you know what I mean? I like it. I think it looks nice. I think I'm gonna change this frame. Oh yeah, my machine seems to have its thingy updated. I definitely want to change Summoner at some point. Some of these have not had their glams fixed. Oh, I don't have the earring. I have the earrings. Oh goodness, I need to change the earrings. I forgot I had the unglammed earrings. Do I have any other jobs that need to be like fixed glam-wise? Let's see. Oh, I have better gear for it. I don't know if I want to deal with that right now. I don't know if I actually want to deal with that right now. Yeah. Cute. Nah, I need to make the PvP, thingy. Oh, you know what I do need to do, though? I do need to take these to, Mudamix. I'll take these to Mudamix. And I guess we'll go to Wolf's Den and, make the PvP. Because if I keep procrastinating it, I'm just never gonna make one. Now, the whole point is to see if I'm like, yeah, sure, we'll play Paladin in PvP. Oh. Okay. Wolves Den. I gotta make the PvP hotbar, so we gotta be here. Wait, what bottoms are those? Idealized Gunslinger's bottoms. I see. Huh, they die pretty nicely. I wouldn't dye them like with the metallic, but they actually die pretty nice. I think I have them though, somewhere. Look at my hotbar, guys! This is the best PvP hotbar! Yeah, probably get a 40 kill streak, exactly! This is how the pros do, exactly! I do actually... Hold on. I need to know where I put... Mount is here. Sprint is there. Oh wait, no, I mostly play Picto right now. Oh wait, no, Sprint is here. Let me just take a picture of this so that I can, like... Let me just adjust this because I'm just gonna copy some of the specifics, but I'm never gonna remember where they are when I don't want to keep swapping between the two because that's annoying. PvP. Oh no, chat disappeared. Alright, roll. No. Where are the everybody's goes? There you go. That goes there. Okay, I can see you guys again. That goes there. The mounts I'll deal with it in a moment. Guard goes here. Sprint also goes here, so I have it in 2 spots because don't worry about it. That goes there. Recuperate has been going there. Purify is here. the roll thing. Wait, how? Oh, there. I put it there. And then where's the LB? This one. Yes. Those are all the repeat spots. Okay, and then I also have my roll action. There. And then I'll worry about the other stuff later. Alright, so let's see. Where do I want to put buttons? Let's see. All enemies in a cone before you. Poesy of 4,000. Oh, this is a dash. I want to put that in a similar spot. There. Let's figure out what things are similar, I guess. This is my HP button as well. Is there a shieldy thing? Yeah. Guardian? Oh, this is rescue a party member. I'm going to use this poorly. Oh yeah, they're just gonna go in spots on the hotbar. Yeah, sure. I'll put some of them in duplicate spots because that's fine. Okay, and then I need actions and traits. I need to put general. Mount Roulette goes here. And also here. And then I also have teleport there. And I think that's it. I have like the PvP quick chat thingies, but I don't think that's gonna be necessary. Hey, I have made a paladin hotbar. Yippee! Back home. We're not gonna play it today, so. Blah! Oh, are both come back? No. Yeah, maybe next PvP I will try Paladino. We'll see. Okay. Close the window game. Okay, let me just double check that I finished like some of the other dailies and stuff. Yes, I did custom deliveries, so we are good. Okay. I am really happy with how this all turned out. At some point, I need to sit down, do a little bit extra like stuff. Like I need to do downstairs is fish thing. I want to add more decorations in this. I do feel like something needs to be here, but I'm not really sure what. You know what I mean? We definitely need more... We need different fish in here. I just haven't, gotten... I know it's gonna be chemical... Or electric guitar fish. And I definitely want to decorate in here some more. Oh, right, I need the ladder so that you guys can actually get up to the second bed. Hold on. We can fix that right now. I want to get to something... I can't remember its actual name. One of the smelts, like, that's, like, blue and yellow. But it's a collectible fish, so that means I can't, like... buy it. I have to actually go get it myself. I think? Let's search. Smelt. Oh wait, no, I can't. No, no one's selling it. But yeah, I want this guy. To put in with the guitar fish. Well, okay, I guess I technically could buy it if people were listing it. Okay, I kind of think it's... Wait, could I put her on the ladder? That would be kind of funny. I'll put her there. I like... Wait. Hello? Girl! You're not beating the haunted allegations. Anyway, now you can get up to this bed. Now you can get up here. And you can get up here. I might decorate this wall a bit too, this one here. Because if you're gonna come up here, like, you're gonna see it. I mean, I could move this guy over there. Nah. I actually think that might be better. Ah! Housing is funny. And then, I guess we move... Well, maybe we put a different portrait there. What do I have? I mean, I have, like, the patch posters, you know what I mean? There's those. We could put a fish. What other wall-mounted things do we have? Ah! Big fish! Look at him! Oh yeah! Maybe I will make this shadow box and use it out here. Maybe move the Tataru one in there. I don't know. Oh, I didn't realize this was a wall-mounted one. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy this for the upstairs area. Put a door there. There's actually a door, but only on one side to the other. No. That's very funny, but no. Oh yeah, I should also get this too. That's pretty fun. Oh yeah, I was debating about getting the dartboard. Make it Lala height, so it's down here. Put it at Lala height. And everybody else has to bend down to play darts with the FC leader. Maybe I'll put this upstairs somewhere. Maybe I'll find a spot upstairs to put it. I mean, I could also just get another one of these, because I really like this. And put another... what's it? Yeah, this actually might be the call. Spending my purple scripts on this and then putting in a painting. If I'm not putting all of them, I don't want to put all of them. I don't want to put any of them, basically, because I can't put all of them. Yeah. I should probably write down some of the things I was thinking about grabbing. So I don't have to do it right now. Oh yeah, we have this. I actually have like 2 of these. Yeah, you don't have to throw as hard if you're a tall person. Because it'll just, you know, naturally fall down. I do kind of want to use the dartboard. I think it's really cool. Oh yeah, I think I need more of the bathroom tiles too. Yeah, I'll probably grab power to okay, so I want the bar rack. I want to be able to put it maybe like there, yeah. Probably. And then we definitely want to find a spot for the dartboard. Where even could we put it? I actually don't know. I mean, technically you could go like here, but then I'd have to get rid of one of my seasonal event posters. But also, then if you come up the stairs, you're in danger of getting hit by a dart. We can put it here. Maybe move the fish thing a bit. I mean, technically you could hit the glass, but it'll be fine, right? Hey! Excuse me. And I guess these people have to be careful if they're seated. It's fine. This is also a good thing to put back here. Maybe like on like this side of the wall. It does have to be, it should be put lower because our kitchen staff are Lalafels. Taking a dart to the shin, yeah. But yeah, like these should be like maybe like hung lower because our kitchen staff are lawless. I mean, I guess they do have the Lalafell and step stool, but maybe like here. Well, no, even then, like you'd have to be like super reaching. Put it down here. Easy. Or maybe like here. There's maybe fine. I mean, we could put it like as a decoration, like on the side here. The other spot would be like maybe like there. They'd still need a step stool, but it's fine. Now, let me write this down. dartboard. Bar rack. What was that? Wall-mounted pot frame. Mounted pot rack. What else was I interested in finding a place for? Oh yeah, we could hang up the guitar. I have so much MGP. Probably grab the guitar. Why not, you know? Oh yeah, and the Titania Shadow box. Titania Shadow box. I definitely would have to get another one for that. Oh yeah, I need more of the bathroom tiles, like for the floor. Oh yeah, I also forgot there's this giant motherfucker. I'd have to go do Shinju though. Probably, I mean, I always like these. So I don't even need to write that one down. Oh yeah, I could actually buy more of these now. Rather than just having to, like, only get one per character. Is that it? Is there anything else that I want to consider? Oh my god. That is so bright. Oh my goodness. I think that's it that I want to write down for now. Oh yeah, maybe the dish rack? We have more than enough stuff back there, but you know. Maybe the picnic basket. Oh yeah! Wait, there's that one tap too, isn't there? The alcohol. I think it's a tabletop. I could be wrong. Or I'm making a big list of stuff that I would be like, yeah, you know what? Sure. I might consider some of this. Take a little while. There's like a lot of really nice pieces, you know what I mean? I'll drive you wild. Like, more of the plushies I can always grab. You know. Oh yeah, these three being separate isn't a problem as much anymore. Thank God. That was like one thing that, in my opinion, like really sucked about them is like they're neat, but like that takes up 3 slots, man. You know, like it takes up 3 slots. You're right, you're only one, but it's somehow not enough. It can never be enough. I don't really. When did we get takoyaki? I do not remember us getting the takoyaki boat. That's actually another thing. I need to put like food on all these table spots. I need to put a bunch of food out. Oh yeah, let's make the parfait. You never jump. And I really like the Dragon Star dessert. And always play a part before it. Oh yeah, there's the cereal that actually does say Manderville's Adventure Flakes. I forget what they're yummy. Into yours, yeah. Oh yeah, the Mog float's really cute too. It's actually dyeable too. You can change the color of the float if you want to. Oh yeah, the mug of cocoa. Painted in lights. To win your love, I'll do just anything. Get a big ass thing of chicken. Well, prosciutto. What is it? I learned recently from the fish cord, the reason this exists is... Here's the story. They mentioned this in some interview at one point. Or PL or something. What happened is that like it's a thing that fans sometimes do where they mail like the developers a present for like Valentine's Day for like someone they really like, for a character they really like, and a bunch of Artbert fans wanted to send Yoshi P something, right, for Valentine's Day, like, you know, proxy for Artbert, right? And they debated for a while what to send. And what they decided on was a big hunk of meat because it looks like his axe. And so, apparently there's pictures of this, of Yoshi P holding the giant leg of prosciutto. But this is what they sent him. They sent him a giant leg of prosciutto. And that's why it exists in the game. That is why this is a housing item. Because a bunch of Artbert fans decided this is what Artbert would want for Valentine's Day. Like, he'd want meat, and it's shaped like his axe. And like, I mean, obviously they had to go through a bunch of like, things to be able to actually mail this to Yoshi P, but yeah. It's one other thing, like, there's also the fact we have the trumpeters, the little trumpet. Hold on. The first chair's trumpet. I don't know if it's actually been stated, but people believe it's relating to Soken's, father, I believe it is. Oh, that's what this is a reference to. But it may have been stated at some point. I just didn't. I don't know where it actually was said. But people believe that that's the case. Oh my god, I forgot how huge this motherfucker is. This is bigger than the tables we have. We're not making that. I'm making a list of foods that we can put on the table. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I think I have a good list of... You know, I do kind of want to make the stupid-ass Popoto chips, just because they're kind of dumb. Like, just literally just a bowl of potato chips. Alright, I have a bunch of foods that we can fill in the table. Obviously, like, there will be decorations, but I kind of want there to be food in front of most of the chairs. So, like, we have food out here, and we need some food in here too. Like, this is where we go for snackies. And there's a tea caddy over here. There's just bread. We've got... I mean, I'll bring out some of the seasonal stuff, too. Like, I'll bring out the summer stuff soon. Yeah, and then there's, like, you know... Pretend this isn't... The item doesn't say waxed vegetables. Don't worry about it. They're even cooking some stew here. Oh, this is, like... almost, like, half sticking off. We gotta fix that. There you go. Alpha's even helping cook. And we got the little coffee maker thing. Oh yeah, there was one thing I was looking for. The tap. The ale tap. Come on, let me click it, you piece of shit. Nah, it doesn't... Nah, it doesn't really look good. It doesn't work. That is the thing. Is there... No, there's no, like, kettle where you could just have a kettle over here. Ah, I'm stuck! I mean, I guess we have, like, the pots and pans or whatever. But yeah, we have the little mugs from the Christmas event. We have more waxed food that we pretend is not waxed. We got this entire thing with all the dishes and stuff on it. We got all... This is the alcohol wall, you know. And we got our fruits. This is also... This NPC is just to buy this kind of stuff. But, don't worry about it. She knows how to cook, okay? Don't worry about the fact that her hair is just loose. Don't worry about it. You can tell I've been playing for a long time because these ones with, like, seasonal event ones are just... These lists are pretty long, huh? This here is edible? Yeah. No, I don't think there's actually any, like, food in here. None of the seasonal events, like, were food. So, none of the seasonal events, like, item for that year was food. It was always just something you could buy. See, you know, it's like those, you know, like, that trend that was a thing a while ago where it was like, is this cake or is this real? It's that. The gear, you have to decide, you know, it might look like the gear, but it's actually cake. Or maybe in this case, stew. It looks like the gear, but you can cut into it and it's actually food. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I want to get more pots to, like, and decorations to put back here. Let me out! I jumped through the window, don't worry about it. Just to put more, like, plants and stuff that you can, like, see from, like, the side and stuff. My favorite thing about the way housing is now is just, it actually lets the area feel, like, lived in, because there's enough slots to actually, like, fill in space. You know? There's actually enough inventory, enough slots to really fill in the space where it feels like, you know, I might lift this up, this frame thing back here. I can lift it up. I'll have to do it. Yeah, like, it feels more like a place that you live rather than, you know. I do want to put in either wood or more of this. You know what, this thing that sucks, though, is that it always kicks you out of the house. because of the way that it's done. Like, it's technically its own instance. So... It kicks you out when you queue. And then you have to go back inside. It's so sad. Like, if I could log out for the day and come back and I'm actually inside my house, that would be so amazing. I understand why they don't. I understand and I get it. But, I'm just saying, it would be sick. It would be awesome. But, I'm understanding that they don't. Maybe one day, you know what I mean? Maybe one day. But they have bigger problems to fry here. They have bigger problems to deal with right now. Okay, let me figure out where I'm gonna bring you guys. So I'm gonna go get a snack. Okay. Alright. Before we wind down, we're gonna go through the usual shenanigans. Alright, so as per usual, oops, that's wrong. So yeah. Monday's over. Tuesday's over. Wednesday's over. Don't forget to check out the weekly animation that's up for everybody over on the YouTube. Thursday is now over. Saturday. And then tomorrow and Saturday are getting swapped, as I mentioned. So tomorrow we're gonna actually be playing 14. We'll be playing with Haru, Phil, and Mayu. We'll be doing Criterion, Merchant's Tale for the first time. Yay! And then Saturday and Sunday will be Elliot. If you are a YouTube member, the video is actually already visible. You should be able to watch it. And then if you're not a member, you'll be able to watch it Saturday at around 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Which, so if you want to, the socials are here. Which include Twitter, Blue Sky, and the YouTube community page where you can check out the schedule. You can also join the Discord to get notified when I post the schedule, when I go live, when videos go up, when animations go up, all that jazz. And then you can also check out the TikToks. I post the animations to VMimi33, the main one, and then I post Twitch clips to VMimi33 clips almost every day. Almost. We're seeing how that works out. We're gonna go for at least like I don't know, a month, 2 months. See how that shakes out and see if it actually goes somewhere good, or if it's just not really worth the energy. Don't forget to also check out the Etsy, where you can get stickers with my art on it for various Umas. I actually don't know if the Uma one's still up, but mostly Final Fantasy 14 characters, and like I should double check what's what's actually still up. And then finally, also commissions are open over on my page, and I would appreciate taking a look. But for tonight, that's where we're gonna wind down for today. And oh, I think she's actually winding down anytime. So I gotta find somewhere for you guys to go. Okay, we're gonna send you guys to Sherb, I think, if it'll let me. They're doing UMAD, so give them your energy. Will it let me? Yeah, okay. I just wasn't sure. They might, it's because some people can turn it off, and I understand, especially if it was like during Tepco. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for Criterion Merchant's Tale, and then Saturday and Sunday for Elliot. Okay? I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, whether or not you were chatting, lurking, joining us for map, what have you. It means a lot to me that you guys spend your time here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST. Okay? Okay. Bye, awesome Mimi. Bye-bye.
you.